My microphone's there. Well then, we want to start with Genshin, don't we? Because, yeah, my drawing challenge is already in vain. It's completely trash. I know. But my sweet potatoes, hello! Thank you for coming here. And enjoying some very intense Genshin gameplay. Okay, well, anyway. Do you know the feeling when you start a stream and you just want to go to the toilet real quick? You come back and your PC just crashed? You just randomly started, have at the starting soon stream, go to the toilet real quick, and your goddamn PC crashes. No, you don't know that feeling? That's alright. I do, because it happened to me right now. Oh yeah, look! It's a new flat! No comment. No comment on that. And no comment on my Amazon Prime glider, please. That perfectly fits Nuvilad. Okay. I will go to the event screen. 15 days waterborne poetry? Sure. 1 day for Dodoko bombastic adventure? What is, oh my, this Khalifa. You know, before we continue story, let's do this. This is only going to be 1 day. Oh. Oops. Well, I missed 3 polls. Oh my fucking goodness, no. Yeah, hello, Hutao. It's not like that I want you, but your trial gives me 20 Primo Gems. Who just healed me?
Stars, shine for me. Witness the power of Rain outlines your fate.
So where's the last enemy? Ooh, there.
Time to go.
Yep, defeated. Great. Now, exit the challenge, give me my Primo Gems and then leave me alone. Was it? No. Was it? Yeah, that's it. Then we want this one here because look at this furnishing I wanted. If it's event limited, we go and get it. Come on. For fuck's sake, we get this one here. Oh, wait. There's still some bullshit thing that I forgot here. First, buy with that. And second, this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This should work. You know what's funny? Nuviletta's making himself wet with his idol animation. It's so funny. Well, where is my fucking quest? Apparently, it's in the Knights of Favonius library. Nice. Please don't let me activate 2 events at once.
Okay, got it.
Ah, Klee, so cute.
Fish taste best when they're freshly blasted. Grill them over a fire and they'll turn extra crispy and smell so good.
Don't worry, Jean has informed me about all that a while ago. So, I went ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Over the next few days, their chefs will be preparing the best fish fresh from the lake and cooking them right away. Freshly cooked fish served with Klee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be just as delicious as your catches.
Okay, then I'll trust your taste, Lisa.
Blast the fish away.
I promise
Just
I'll
blast them
stay
away.
in the city and play Dodoko's boom-tastic adventure. I won't go fish blasting or make any
Oh
trouble
my.
for Albedo's friend. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon now.
We directly stand here
Someone
already.
looking for us?
I don't know. But what exactly are you doing with Lisa? That's something.
Knight and Paimon! Klee was just thinking about you and then you appeared! How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Klee's thoughts?
Oh, little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
We were brought here by the magic of pure
We
coincidence.
had some time on our hands and wanted to look for something to read in the library.
Sure.
Anyway, what's Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure? It sounds way more fun than reading a book. It's a new game Lisa made for me. We came up with the name together. You're amazing, Paimon. You remembered the name so quickly. Whoa, you can design games, Lisa? Paimon thought that you were just into books.
I merely drew some inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. It didn't really take too much effort. As long as we keep Klee happy during these unique circumstances, I'm willing to design as many games as she likes.
Unique circumstances? Way better. You're designing games she likes.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Klee mentioned Albedo's friend, right? Did something happen in Mondstadt?
It's not too serious, but the situation still has to be treated with caution. Recently, fish species native to Sumeru have begun appearing in Cider Lake. Allowing
What?
them to spread would put the ecological balance of Mondstadt's waters at risk. Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before while she snuck out to play. She caught a few and showed them to Kaya. If it weren't for Klee, I'm afraid most of the local species would have already receded by the time ordinary citizens fully grasp the situation.
Oh, that sounds bad.
And if a change
But
occurs in
how
underwater
did the Sumeru
ecosystem, it could
fish
very well
come
affect
to
the quality of
Mondstadt?
water in Cider Lake. Consequently, the entire wine industry of Mondstadt could be in danger, and that poses a major threat to our economy.
I think Diona would be happy.
Saved the day! I even got praised by Master Jean.
Good job, Klee.
So that's what happened.
Good job.
Oh, good thing Klee noticed the fish before things got out of control.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake and look for the origin of the intruding species. To avoid disturbing these little invaders, Klee has to keep her treasured bombs away for some time. The investigation team's instruments are extremely sensitive, so any explosion within a certain distance of the lake would affect their data.
I see. So, in this event, do we have to play with Klee or do we have to investigate fish?
Albedo's busy making
I'm fine with
improvements to the
either.
reconnaissance company's experimental equipment, while Kaya just left for a business trip. So the task of looking after her fell on my shoulders.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa invented Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure.
Sure,
This honorary night
count us
All
in.
right, the
Count
gate
us in.
table is right over there in the garden. The orders I've placed at Good Hunter will also be delivered there.
Okay, then
Please
let's
enjoy
play with
yourselves.
Klee.
It's not every day you get to play games with Klee. So
Yeah.
don't you think it'd be a little unfair if the game's creator joined in? I don't want to spoil the fun. Besides, as the librarian, I still have my basic responsibilities to take care of.
Sure you have. Huh.
That just sounds like another excuse for staying indoors.
Run along
Who
now.
wants to
Have
go
fun
outside?
playing with
Come on.
Klee.
Thanks, Lisa.
Okay then, we'll catch you later, Lisa.
Gosh, like, come on. My newbie is level 40. I don't know why I have him in my team. I mean, I have him on my team because obvious reasons, but... Chasm Seahorse. Seahorse? This doesn't look like a seahorse. Well then, let's go and move on with the Dodoko bullshit. Let me out! Where the frick do we have to go? Do 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 do.
We're here, Miss Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure.
So it's a tabletop RPG.
Really good spot. I'm on Mosey here already. All right, teach us how to play,
But
Klee.
can we ever play D&D? I've never played it before, but how about we play it? Hmm. Kaboom. Kaboom! So we have 6 chapters. What do we have to do here? Watch the positions of the spiky fish and choose the right special Jumpy Dumpty. After a special Jumpy Dumpty is thrown, find the right time to let it explode, which will make the most of the special Jumpy Dumpty and blow up the most spiky fish. Hello, Donwills! Hello! Hello! Thank you for dropping in. Jumpy Dumpty. Oh gosh. What I'm not doing for furnishing. Great. A different explosion AoEs. Aha, okay. After a special Jumpy Dumpty is thrown, if it comes into contact with spiky fish or objects along its path, it will automatically explode. After throwing a special Jumpy Dumpty, you can press the throw button against and to cause it to explode immediately. You can use this method to make the most of a Jumpy Dumpty's explosion ready. Did it just... Aha, press to switch. I see. Okay. Oh no. There. Good. I missed 2 of them. Boop. That's sad. That's sad. I don't get full points on this one. Woohoo.
Melody.
Wait. Yeah. You know, currently I have small problems with my cats because it seems like they have an infect. They might be a little bit ill. I mean, one is already feeling better, but the other one is still refusing to eat. So we probably have to go to the vet tomorrow again and get things checked out. Because she kind of also had diarrhea now, my mom told me. Great. My poor cats. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, go from here. Do this? What do these things do? No. That's first. Do this. Do this. Go from here. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, just to be precise. Ah, so this is how it works. I still missed some, but that's okay. Select stage. But it tells me I haven't cleared it. Oh, I see, so I just have to claim my rewards to clear it. I see. Well, but the reason why I am so late today with streaming... Oops. I didn't know how this worked. So the reason why I'm so late is I set things up. I already shared the link, but I'm officially with VGen now. So I'm gonna close whatever commissions I have on Ko-fi and just take everything from VGen on. Because I'm just like, I might be able to be better discovered as an artist there. And I mean, taking art commissions, I want to do that. I wanna get to be known. Okay, this is and this is the, oh, may do big stuff. Go from this side. Go here. You go there. For 2 points, this is a little bit stupid, but well, I think you could have done better with this. Ah, whatever. I got the points I need, so everything's fine and the rest can be discussed afterward. All I want is finishing the event, get my rewards, get a nice small furnishing, and then everything is good. Oh, hello, Rafi. Thanks for dropping in. After a long time... was it actually a long time since I played Genshin? Yeah, it was quite a long time. The last time I streamed Genshin was August. Yeah, August was quite some time. But yeah, I gotta continue with story and do event stuff and... yeah. No! Wait. Gotta get the timing right. Ooh. Daddy Nuvilad? Oh, I already have Nuvilad. Oopsie. Sorry, I forgot to tell. I already have Nubi. So I'm pretty much only farming for... going for... oh my fucking god, Monsieur Vario Slay. It's so funny how people say that online, but Weasley, I'm gonna finish this event stuff here and farm quests and other things to get Weasley after Nuvilad. Oh, yeah. I didn't do it. We gotta try this again. Oh, hello, LilCatUwU. Thanks for dropping in. The third bomb just near the bomb? Yeah, I'm trying to right now, but I kind of just missed. Okay, this worked. This worked. This worked. We gotta pass on the timing. For this one, we have to get the timing right. No! Okay. Barely. Barely. Ah. Did we get... ah! We didn't get the 50 points. Almost, almost. Come on, we gotta get the 50 points. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good one. Otherwise, this one here. Ah. We still don't have it. Ah, retry, retry, retry. Yeah, this is definitely a good tactic. Like this. Send them... And now? Go from here. Go from here and... No, still just 48. Oh no, oh! Oh, 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 oh. 52.
They are the pride of
And
Fontaine.
yeah, here, see,
Be sure
I
to
already got
defend
movie.
and cause them no harm.
I got it. I used all the bombs I had already, so... As long as it worked, it worked. But you know, what is funny about Nuvi Lad? His fucking boots. Like, he has shoes and then this wrap over that's just fucking thigh high. It's not even thigh high, it's almost as high. Like, literally, look at this from the side. The fuck is he wearing? Like, I just got him and I haven't farmed for him. Do you want to see my fucking Fontaine map? Like, this is my desert map. I don't even have all the teleporters here and I haven't even finished the goddamn quest here. And then we got Fontaine. I have literally nothing here. 29k HP. Oh, seems good, seems good. But yeah, I didn't wail really much, but I spent a little for Nuvi, so who cares? I was able to afford it, so who cares? But you know what's the best thing about everything? This thing here. But the only problem that I have at this problem here right now is I want to get multiple builds for Zhongli. If I already have the opportunity, then I want to go for a good physical build, but at the same time I need good HP because he's, now that I got him on fucking C6, he's in fucking, I can't stop saying that. I have him as an all-rounder, as you see. His last constellation is healing people. Yeah, you see this. He can attack, he can heal. He's practically everything you need for a team. But yeah, the problem is exactly the artifact thing. I have farmed for years and then I just gave up because I didn't get good shit. Like, I just have like 2 or 3 things that are good, like the feather here, with good crit damage and attack. This is an acceptable piece. This is also quite okay. Could be better. This is okay, but the problem is the defense on this one. And this one here, it's okay, but still, like, defense elemental mastery, I don't need that goddamn bullshit. The artifacts are decent, but they aren't the best. I really want to max him out, but like, I have my 31k HP, I have my 2k attack, so he does decent damage, but I want it to be better. And maybe I just go for a full physical build to max out the physical damage. Yes, that is possible. Don't ask, that is indeed possible. To have a 20k physical damage build on Zhongli. And playing Zhongli solo is possible. One more comfort child. FTPS could never. Yeah, but being FTP is also fine. Like, I come on. I could count the characters for what I spend money. You see my C1 child? Yeah, he was free to play. Ayaka, free to play. He not, but the weapon was quite funny to get because I don't know. I think I spent something on a Haven, but his weapon I got for free. Although I gotta say, I have farmed like hell for it because for the pulls that I already had in pedo, I got 2 times the Jade Spear. For him, I don't know if I spent anything or not, But who cares? Scaracucci is Scaracucci. Jean, well, standard banner. That explains itself. Kitching? Yeah, she's my lost pity. Pretty much just a lost pity character. Ayato and his weapon were free to play. He was a lost pity on Zhongli banner. The weapon was a free pull from standard banner. Ito. I don't know. I think I didn't spend much. She was a lost pity, I think. I just used pulls that I already had because my pity was quite okay and I didn't lose my 50-50. Otherwise, I got her for free. Along the way because I wanted Sarah, and then I got Kitching and Raiden. I spent something on Kokomi, I spent something on Novia, I spent something on Zhongli. This is everything you need to know. And of course I spent the most on Zhongli. I mean, I got Zhongli on his first banner in 2020. It took a while to get him C6. 3 years to be exact. But yeah, it was already good to save 320 wishes for Yelan and Hu Tao. But that sounds quite okay. I mean, if you don't get it, then I don't know. I mean, with 320 wishes, you should at least have free 5 stars guaranteed. This is the big shit. And now... This is gonna be difficult. This is really difficult. Ah, no. No! I pressed it too early. Fuck. Ah, I got one more bomb from this. Yeah, then I can't just afford to be stupid. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Ooh, Furina, yeah. Go get her. Okay. We got that, but we need 46. That's something. Okay, we can get them all. We can get them all. I cleared the stage. Yeah, Farina, I don't plan on pulling her. Like, I think I'm skipping Farina and go for Arlecchino if she's playable. Father Arlecchino. Because, I kind of have this weird thing of wanting to collect every playable, Harbinger. I mean, one is already dead, and there is a small chance that she will ever come back, so... Well... The smartest move... Oh, fuck you. I missed the fucking timing! Okay. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna lose anyway. Yeah, with Don't Hit the Bush I'm trying to, but I have to at some point. Oh gosh, the story just activated by default. Oh. Clee.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
Yeah, hitting close to the bush is already good, but what the fuck does it matter hitting close to the bush if the bomb just has a range of 3 fucking fields?
They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
No bombs for Paimon.
Well, well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
Yeah, quite much fun.
We loved playing Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed.
So, is there another game? Or can I now get my fucking furnishing?
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Yeah, please. Please.
To see Dodoko going on adventures in all kinds of places. No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting.
Come on.
Couldn't make Lisa work too hard.
As if Lisa spent ages in
So considerate.
making this small game.
But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand.
She just
that you prefer
wants
going on your own
wants to
adventures
keep
whenever you
Cleve
like.
from
The
exploding
games just need to
fishes.
be a new way to pass the time.
From
Anyway, I have some great news.
boom, boom,
I've also
Bakudan.
brought a gift for you cuties.
So, Lisa, what is it? What is your gift? Give me the furnishing. Give me furnishing. Give me primo gems. Give me everything.
We'll get to the gifts in a moment. Let me
Don't
tell you
forfeit
the
all your
reasons.
mortal possessions to me. Is the incident insider like
That's
resolved?
right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it.
Oh,
The
great.
knights have also determined the cause of their invasion. The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent.
Oh
So
my.
the knights let her go
A
after some
merchant.
lecturing and issuing a fine.
Great.
Luckily, they didn't cause too much trouble. But even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless.
So the water is safe.
For gifts yet? Can Klee go first?
Of course. Klee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this.
Oh, she made a new bomb?
Da-da-da!
Oh, no, it's the furnishing.
Whoa! It's Dodoko throwing a jumpy dumpty!
I see. So it's not a bomb.
Figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure! Even though I can't make it throw real
Just try
bombs,
it. Yeah, probably.
I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and a big
Yeah.
Dodoko toy! Oh,
Thank you.
I love surprises like this!
How big is it? I want to place it on my teapot.
Adventuring with Klee and Dodoko. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours.
What is it?
It's a storybook about Dodoko's bombtastic adventures.
Oh, a storybook. Look at it, it's cute.
An adventure story! Yay! Whoa! A whole storybook!
Yeah, Paimon, I
The little
bet you
cuties
want that
return
too,
to
aside from
Lisa
food.
and join Klee on an adventure with Dodoko. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an
Bad
instant
spiky
meal.
fish warriors. Ah, how
A most
cute.
fitting way to end Dotaco's bombastic adventure.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
Yeah,
As the
maybe.
protagonists of the story, you little cutie and Klee all
LilCatUwU
played
didn't
an
touch grass for
important part in
500.
bringing the story to life.
Yeah,
I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations.
probably.
But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on
But
this
come
special
on, it's
occasion,
the
why
travelers
don't we
touching
have a
grass
photo
every day.
together?
So it can't be her, at
We
least.
are friends and play games together. That's definitely worth celebrating.
Yeah, let's take a group photo. The NPC disappeared like a ghost. Did you see it?
Ready, Lisa? We had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1, gotta go!
This is probably the worst picture I've ever seen. I don't go touching grass on a daily basis. I don't. Well, I mean, if I don't go to work or to a bookstore, I don't really go outside. That isn't your room. Well, it's still touching grass. I don't. I mean, I have a plant in my room, but I'm not touching it. It's probably all dusty by now. Ah, you know what? I got the Primogems, I got stuff from this event, I'm fine. Well, we got everything we wanted here. How many Primos do I have now? 521. You know what? Let's raise our pity. Worst thing that can happen is losing my 50-50 on an early stage or getting another newbie, so who cares? I won't get anything of it either way. So raising my pity is already quite good. So, the next thing on our agenda, 4 story quests, an Archon quest, a bunch of really big world quests in Sumeru. Man, the big fontaine thing here. No, party in the festival. No, this is... I have 3 big Sumeru quests. Dude, what? Ah yeah, this is the big fontaine quest. Yeah, so I have 3 big Sumeru world quests still open. 4 character quests. But I haven't... Oh yeah, Nahida. Oh yeah, oh. Yaimiya had a part 2? I really have to do daily quests. I heard we want to do daily quests. I mean, I already kind of collected the things from the daily quests today, but it should still count if I do them for the key, shouldn't it? I don't know. I mean, with the new system going on, I have no idea. Hello, drunk bastard, Nimrod. Yeah, fine, okay. What do you want? Where do we have to go? Find Yuri. Do I look like I want to talk to you, Jose? Let me out of the tavern. God damn. Time to go back to the drunk Nimrod and the tavern. Oh my god, I have no idea why I'm humming this. Maybe I should go back and play Animal Crossing. Yeah. Hello? Game, you working? Game, hello? Yeah, it's working. Now I wanna see if this is counting. Okay, it doesn't count. If it doesn't count, then it's useless to make these. Oh, God. Can't leave the illusions of the mob. Ew. Shenanigans and sweet wine. That's a title fitting for KO. Oh god, so many things to do. But so many things that depend on a daily quest. I unlocked this, I unlocked this, I unlocked you. I got all endings from you. I unlocked you, I unlocked you. You're still locked. I unlocked you though. This stuff is still locked, I got stuff to do here. Well, I think I can get enough Primogems from this for... Weasley. So let's actually go and continue with the story quest. Because of course we want to expose Nuvilette's identity. It's not like we already know it.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
I have no idea why are we wearing the story. Literally, I forgot.
At the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Wait, I remember.
Mr. Callus's life was in danger.
It's about Navia's dad, isn't it?
Dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
What?
About the clothes
That
left
sounds
at the scene
stupid.
you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It is very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the
Who
Oratrice
would
machine
believe it?
and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Yep.
And if I may just say one more thing.
Time to discover the
Oh,
truth.
Callus the unfaithful epithet
Wait,
has been a thorn in
uncover
my
the
side
truth.
since the day
That's
it was
better.
invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Well, he seems
And
to be
all our other
loyal.
comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
He seems to be very, very, very loyal. And he got us a nice clue. Okay, so we want to go back to the city now. Time to teleport to the City of the Hierarchon. Offer us the little bit of hydroculi we already got. Worship the statue. I need 20 for a level 2. Sounds good. I've still got so much to do in this game. So much, I could probably endlessly stream this.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
But-
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay.
But-
Hey,
but-
I'm also a
but-
member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me.
You mean, huh?
Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
An easy and
who,
high-paying job.
here for some
That's what you
formal
like.
business?
Yes.
Come
These
on,
two
nothing
are my
is easy.
partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right?
Yeah.
I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your
People can be
father's
turned
case,
into water.
I can help you look for them.
Well,
That'd be much appreciated.
I mean,
Thank
we
you.
can sure melt, but
Actually, I have
turning
another
into
question.
water?
Do you have the authority to
I mean, in
dispatch
Genshin it's
Gardenax?
possible, I believe.
Of course.
But in
Without
real
them, I
life,
couldn't possibly
that would
handle
be something if
Poisson
in
on my
real
own.
life it would be able to turn
Why
someone
do
into
you ask?
water.
We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you.
Oh,
You can
hello,
ask the
dead
chef to
man.
cook,
Thank you
not
for
to
dropping in.
massage your
I can't
shoulders
talk.
and carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
What
So I
the?
can promise you, those mecha
There are some weird things going on in this game.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
So there's a possibility for someone in the synth business to have a whole bunch of private mechas that were attacking us at the opera house to either silence us or just to get rid of us so that we don't cause future trouble for them. Because people are turned into water. And we're just standing there and be like, what the fuck is going on? And trying to investigate the case of Navia's dad. Oh my, it was too long ago when I started this Archon quest. Let's pretend it makes sense and we know what's going on.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. We've got information regarding Terry. Well, then, where do we want to... Do I actually want to call the lift? Wait, where do I have to go? We can fly there. I mean, I have to climb up here anyway. Boop, 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 boop. What is this bird doing there? Cute. But we wanted to climb up here because I know there was, was this up here? Yeah, it was. It was up from this big, God. I have to climb up this big thing for the hydroculus, Why is there money here? Well, anyway. Thank you for the exploration percent. Ugh. This is exactly the problem with climbing up here. Character just getting stuck. Come on, climb, Nuvilet, climb. Climb my laser. Climb my hydro laser. Whee! That's so funny. Well, anyway, how do we get up there? So we want to fly to this point and then climb up. Please, stamina, I beg you. Work. Okay, I can't actually zoom myself up with a laser. That would have been funny. Now let's just slowly climb up and get that hydroculus. It's funny that a dragon can't just fly off. He just has to run. There we go, the highest point of the city in the middle. But we can still climb up there. Do you think there's something on top of this building? Should we climb up there? Is it worth it? Well, anyway, let's go there and climb. Let's see if there's anything on top of this building. I mean, we did get an achievement for climbing up high places already in other nations. So it wouldn't surprise me if I would get anything here. Oh, God. No! Just stand here, regen your stamina, and then climb. Newbie. Otherwise, I will have to pull out Kazuha for climbing. I mean, I can't fight with you yet because you're too weak. I mean, technically speaking, you could do some really good damage with a level 1 character if you have the right artifacts, but that's a story to be told another time. There are wild things on the internet, like a no-element traveler. This is so funny. When people just go around the boundaries of the entire game and be like, yeah, we don't advance with the story in this account. Oh, so there is an hydroculi up here. That's worth it, climbing up here. This is music to my ears. Oh God. Oh God. Go and regain your stamina, Nuvi. Okay. Achievement?
Is it what
No,
you wish to find?
it was just a luxurious
Hopefully the
chest.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah. It was quite a nice experience. Thanks. But I still want to climb up here. Oh my God, this was so close. I was so close from falling down. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. We climbed up on another one of the highest spots of Fontaine. The next highest spot would probably be the Opera House on the other side there. Like, if I go straight ahead from where my character is looking, then it's here to climb up and the opera house. We haven't climbed up on these two. Gosh, the map is so big. It's only getting bigger. And Fontaine is a pain in the ass because you got the underwater waterscape, then you got desert, and then you got under the desert scape. And then you got entire cave systems here and there that I haven't completed yet. And my question in the Sea of Clouds, like, where are there still treasure chests? Like, for real. I should probably go for the 100% in Mondstadt finally. I still haven't done this. But we're gonna finish the Arcane quests today, so that I can move on with more stories and more exploration, so that we don't have any barriers in Fontaine. And then we can go back to Sumeru and collect every single Dendrocolly and get rid of the marks on the map. Like, literally, I don't have a single mark on the map left for Dendrocolly because there are so many and we don't have enough marks on the map. I wish we had more. So where the fuck do I have to go? Here? Yeah, here. Who is this NPC?
How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel.
How
Please let
corny.
him know.
Hmm?
You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
He
Oh,
doesn't
it's
look
all right,
that
Uncle
old,
Marcel.
to be
There's
honest.
no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
People dissolving into water because of the primordial
You
sea.
were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also
Oh, we
witnessed
love
your
murder
marvelous
mysteries.
sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
We
To
love
beat
murder
the Hydro
mysteries.
Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
It's not like the Hydra Archon is smart anyway. I mean, she's the Hydra Archon. We know water goddesses aren't smart.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes
Of course,
you say
the enemies have
We were
to act
attacked on
when we
Aramis
try
by
to
some
discover
unnumbered
things.
Artimax. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
that? Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared,
Croissant.
you can always return there. If anyone dares
almost
to
sounds
lay their
like
hands on you there,
Croissant.
the Confrérie of
Croissant.
Cabrera will use its funds to the last more
Croissant.
to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my
Then
father's
go and
case?
strike and get dissolved into water.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The
Recall
Confrérie
your
was
memory,
responsible
huh?
for that so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
If you need money, come to me.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
It's fine. I already have enough money. I have a few million more, I believe. How much was it exactly? Wait. Why do I see my Mora again? Where's my wallet? Oh yeah, I'm blind. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 10 million Mora. I think I have enough money. And a whole lot of items to level characters. But not necessarily the right ones.
Water comes in many.
Yeah, I got some good and delicious money. Oh wait, oh, yeah, I already have her triple crown. You? Oh yeah, I need another ascension phase, don't I? But I can get your skill here to level 7 and level 8. Now my support has better levels. Although, it's quite useless to level her ultimate for me, because I'm only using her as support. You're already the highest level. You... Yeah, I have to farm for you. You are still a farming thingy. Yeah, I still need to farm you too. The Hydro Traveler is stupid. I should probably... Like, Diona would be good for a second team for the Abyss, because I have her on high levels, but I need artifacts for her. She is decent. She's decent. She's usable. I still need good artifacts for you to play you, actually, to some extent. But you know what's funny? I have Aqua Simulacra. Aqua Simulacra. I got it for free, like, a few weeks ago or something. And I just put it on Diona because, like, HP is increased by 16%. Damage dealt by the wielder of this weapon increases by 20. This will also attack when it's not on field. I think it would be useless to give Aqua Simulacra to a child. I'd rather have him carry Rust than Aqua Simulacra. Oh god, I have so many. Oh, wait. I forgot I can enhance Fischl's bow. Yeah. Good. And there was another thing. We don't necessarily want to switch. But we want to enhance our 20 different Favonius lances. I got this lance so many times I don't even know what to do with it. Like, literally. The most basic weapon of them all, the Favonius lance. I have 2 R5 versions of the Favonius lance and one normal one here. And we got the spike, another one because I accidentally crafted it. This one here, R5, this one here. No, I didn't want to switch. Oh, these two are different weapons. Oh. But they're from a similar make. Oh. Oh. Wait, stop switching. I want to enhance. Okay, I got everything enhanced. Massive wind spear. This is such a funny weapon. My random refinement rank 3 jade spear. Ah, my weapons are so weird. Why? Come on, with the 3-star weapons, why do I only have black tassel? It's like literally telling me you want to get a support build for Zhongli on the side of a main DPS and physical DPS build here. I just give you 20,000 black tassels. Well, it can't hurt to have one of them, right? It can't hurt. Whoops. There. Although it's still weird that damage against slimes. Okay, we got this one thing. Let's log it. This is great. Don't show again. Thank you. If we ever need it, we have it. The next thing would be... Do we have any... No. Do we have any... books that we can fuse together? Oh, wait. I believe I can... no. I can give you the R5. Good. Echo got the R5. Boo. You are now on refinement rank 4. Most boring task in the entire game. Refining weapons. Because it's stupid to have so many. Are 5 weapons of the same kind. R5. The same weapon. Great. Then here's the next one. I can get you... on refinement rank 3? On refinement rank 4. I see. One more of them and have 3 windfalls on R5. My weapons are so weird. Do I have any sword that I can do the same treatment with? Ah. Rank 5, this is a self-craft, this is stuff, this is... What do we have on Kazuha currently? Nah, we give him his weapon. Why does the sword look like it's straight off AOT? What kind of Attack on Titan weapon do we have here? sea shanty. When the wielder is healed or heals others, they will gain a stoic symbol that lasts 30 seconds up to a maximum of 3 symbols. When using their elemental skill or burst, the symbols will be consumed and the roused effect will be granted for 10 seconds. For each symbol consumed, gain 60 elemental mastery in 2 seconds after the effect occurs. 2 energy per symbol consumed will be restored for said character. The rouse effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds and symbols can be gained even when the character is not on the field. Wow. What a long description. The next one is the flute. Let's enhance you. So many weapons. I wish I could use them for decorative purposes. In my teapot. It would be so funny to just hang up a whole bunch of weapons in my teapot. And be like, yeah, this is the graveyard of swords. Oh yeah, I still have this one here in black. And it even has other stats. Funny. The funniest thing is that this sword is the only one of its kind in the entire game. If you accidentally dispose of it, you will never get it. The dark iron sword. Upon causing an overloaded superconduct, electrocharge, quick aggravate, hyperbloom, or electro-infused swirl reaction, attack is increased for 20 seconds by 20% for 12 seconds. Dude, this would actually be a good 3-star weapon for Kazuha. It's the budget weapon for Kazuha. Oh my god, and it's fitting. Well, now we enhanced everything we wanted. Oh look, he's wetting himself again.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Yes.
Water, meanwhile,
Water.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Dude is talking so much about water. This is the way to enter a story quest.
Purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Well, yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
I don't know where to start. Jacques' motive?
You're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Could be. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Why is that?
Then give me your reason. Oh god, my Wi-Fi is bad. Won't he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Or could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah, it is just a theory, but a valid theory.
The attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since,
Mm.
it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh my, if I go wrong. But I don't remember their names. Thierry? Nah, Thierry not. Easy made money. With being lazy. Marcel?
Florent?
Lauren?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Probably.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe if it was someone else? Marcel?
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Oof.
Also, wouldn't this mean
If
he has
it
been spending
was
a
her
whole lot
uncle, oh
more
my,
energy
that
to
would
fight
be
his own
something.
synth business?
His own synth business. Yeah, so why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he fight his own business? It wouldn't even surprise me at that point. But maybe it was Thierry.
Thierry, you say?
But that would be unlikely.
It's possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I don't know, maybe you? But I think... like... But Florent? But he seemed to be very, very loyal. But when it comes to logically conduct things here, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Marcel. I mean, he is her uncle. But exactly that? He's her uncle. could be a point for him to do it. Because he would probably just want to take over Spina the Ruler from his brother, Navia's father. And it would be an incredible plot. I mean, he had the financial. It wouldn't surprise me.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
I mean, he is someone who is very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The Civ production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Hmm?
Yeah.
What did
News
happen,
came from
Cherry?
Arius just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What trial?
Isn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Hmm?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Why are we putting child on trial? Why? Why? I have no idea. I will be honest, my attention span is terrible today. Please don't ask me. I'm playing Fruit Ninja while I play Genshin. I'm so terrible. How bored am I to play Fruit Ninja? Okay. So why are we putting child on trial?
Someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news.
Why did they
away.
put him on
The charge
trial?
against him stands,
It
and
doesn't
it'll be
make
next to
any
impossible to get
sense.
the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Dude, child didn't do anything. Oh, poor Fatui harbinger.
What do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Arrhenius while I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Yep.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Let's get some evidence. Yay! Where'd have to claim rewards somewhere else. What did I want to do here right now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking things up right now. Okay. There's just some small side things. Oh my god. Why can't I not focus on games? Okay. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Where are her aides again?
When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your
Do we?
confidence will be bolstered with the
Does
two of us
she?
by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
Suspect analyzes combining the information regarding the Gardemax. Great marks. Did I just want to read great marks? I mean Gardemax. And the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can be... Yeah. It's so sad.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Yeah, let's head over. I don't want to. I don't want to. Want to. Yeah, I would have to awaken her. I love running in circles right now, literally. How satisfying to run in circles. Yay! Do 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 do.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, do go and take pride if you have to. Oh, great. I did some good shit right now. Some really good shit.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh
Be
my.
sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh my. Oh my. Why am I not concentrating on Genshin? Well, let's stare at Nubi's face for once. Because I kind of want to do something right now. Because I got some good bullshit going here. Yeah, I got it. I got what I wanted. Great. I'm managing. You know, there's something funny about AFK games. Like, I just on social media saw that they have an anniversary in a few days, and then I just was like, oh, I could go back online in that game. Should I try this combination? Nah, I won't work. Okay, let's leave that aside. Hello! So we are now here.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I want to try something. Oh no, I wasn't good enough at canceling that. Okay, I wasn't good enough at canceling that either. Like there was a bug. But if you use Nuvi's charge and then cancel it. How do I cancel his charge? No. Well, anyway. Go on, water. Wait, how do I do this? Whee! Dolphin jump. Whee! Dolphin jump. Whee! Dolphin jump. Okay, go back underwater. This is so beautiful here.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out,
You're
Paimon.
An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Of course.
Navia's probably
Duh.
icing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do
Oh
you
no.
accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Wow.
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon
She'll be like,
wants to lecture me on the ways
I'm not
of
the
upper
culprit.
house.
But if it means
Why
I
don't
can
you
fight
duel me
Clorinda,
too?
then I'm the culprit.
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No.
Oh god, Farina.
I meant.
If they
Alas,
say no,
would
it would
appear
be
that
so weird.
Communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Navia!
What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yeah.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit
But
behind
I'm-
the serial disappearances case.
Oh god, please don't
And
make
if
me
my
make
charges
me
prove
do it.
true, then
I'm so
Tartaglia
bad
here
at
will be
doing
proven
this.
innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
My uncle. Her uncle.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me
Military
remind you,
enemies.
Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this,
then so be it.
do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
It is necessary.
I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Where's Yanfei when we need her? I need my trusted attorney. Yanfei.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well.
Well.
In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Well,
That's enough to make me a suspect.
there's still someone who is probably the solved.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct.
Verena.
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Yeah.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots.
I have to do this again. I'm so bad at this.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they
I'm
found
not
the
good
primary
at
suspect,
detective
Callus,
work.
holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Yeah, the known facts from ages ago.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
This is going to be so goddamn fucking... No, there's nothing wrong with this. The 2 gunshots during the background, all 2 gunshots from the country. According to the investigation, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered the... No? No. 3 years ago on a rainy night banquet course, here 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun on his hands and Jacques had been shot on Stein. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found.
Something's not right.
No, not this one here. Not this one here. This one? The testimony?
Confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit
Oh my
had
god.
already considered this
The
possibility.
moment when you don't
and had sent
remember
out
what the heck
another
happened in the
assassin.
case. Then I think the scene of a crime would be this one here.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
And then when they fought, it is Mrs. could default solve people.
Was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah. This seems possible.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes, of
What a
course.
great theory. It also
I mean,
explains
for over
Callus's
like
and Jacques' respective
years,
motives.
girls
I guess they
were
didn't shoot each
vanishing.
other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have evidence, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time,
Navia.
regardless of age or gender.
You've got a point there.
Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
But why is she
Maybe
acting
she's
different?
scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that
Because he wanted to protect Navia.
he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger.
That's
All of us
so
would have
sad.
stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what
But
good would
at
that
what
do?
cost?
How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
Yeah.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth...
But she was targeted again, I mean. The thing where Paimon drank her drink. And we tasted the primordial seawater.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles.
Oh,
and taken
God.
a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work,
Clarend's dead eyes.
I've seen all
So
kinds
great.
of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living.
And her buttons holding
Some
on for
very
dear
timid,
life.
Others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Yeah? But timing is...
Culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
Impulsive and sentimental? That's a charge.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Yeah, exactly, and that's why you are perfectly there, and we are perfectly not accusing the wrong person.
You might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? If I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oops.
I do
That was our
apologize,
problem.
Marcel. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his
Traveler!
life. But aren't you going against all of
We
his
have to get
wishes
more
and
evidence.
expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and
Actually, were we able to get another guy?
on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me.
Ooh.
And it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. Ooh. Oof, what are we doing here now? It looks so nice swimming with Kokomi.
Let's move out.
I can't get my party set up. Yeah, I have to take Nuvi out. Oh, sorry, Nuvi lad. I have to take my Hyper Bloom support in.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Scatter.
Right. Okay. So this is a lift. Interesting.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh. Okay. Why does this spot look so good? It's so sad that I can't take photos in here. Otherwise, I would definitely.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
What are you? Ah. They give me bombs. And here's our mechanism. Oh, it gives me more water. But we still don't have enough water. We still need more.
Rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah. It's so sad that not every single character can do the dolphin jump. Do-do-do-do-do.
I will have order.
Whee!
Gather.
Yay. Well, he had order. And there we go. The next water level. Now we can move further.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Just what is this place? Whoa. Whoa.
Stabilize.
There we go. So where are we here now?
We finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Mm-hmm. And let's get the evidence.
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Where's the name too?
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things
Victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yes.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
It is. Okay, we examined that. Let's examine the bookshelf here.
Escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
He's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. To prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yeah. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Oof. Well, they did plan this well in advance.
So evil.
So many evil people. Oh my god. Is this the primordial seawater?
Important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Yeah.
Take notes on this incriminating evidence.
The stuff is floating up. Ooh, ah. I will be honest, it looks so nasty. Can I swim in it? I can't. It'd be so funny if I could swim in it. It looks nasty, but I want to swim in it. Can I step into it, please? But this looks crazy. What do we have on this table?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment
Had to sneeze real quick.
aims to verify Jacob
Hello, John. Thanks for dropping in.
on the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh. Calm down, Paimon, please.
Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Visionaire, who was dissolved.
That's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's insane!
There's another name here, Vacher.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
So it was Vacher? What the actual... Interesting. Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably... Venerie.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vacher's experimental record. This is getting trickier and trickier. Really, it's getting trickier and trickier. Oh gosh, look at the traveler. So cute. So we can still examine this. way, a synth.
Probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
So many, oh my.
In progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Fruit flavor? Tell me you don't want to drink this.
Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vasher?
we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
That's the exact problem. Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Okay, let's look again. Let's look again. Let's see. Is there still a spot that we have not looked at? Wait, can I go I can't go around there. I did look at this. I did look at this. Huh? I was able to go up there, but I did... oh, wait, I can get back to this one here?
Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay, so I just had to find the right spot.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why would you even find snacks at that spot? Well,
Let Paimon see.
what exactly did we find?
Yeah. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aww. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was
Take
so
a
sweet,
look
too.
at this page.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Wait,
But
what?
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I figure... oh...
Figured it out yet?
That's something.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
It's his father's name.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Right, Monsieur Nervalette.
As often
Given their
as needed.
confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
We did. You say you've never heard of Vacher?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
This is...
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
So he actually did.
Attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain?
Oh my God.
The love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes. No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted
And why
place,
didn't you dissolve yourself?
so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
He actually tried to dissolve himself.
I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end,
We could tell you where she is because we met her.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier.
We should tell him where Venier is.
Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler,
Great.
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Venier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Oh my god.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged
Oh my
in court.
god.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow, this is not much applause.
The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Time for him to go to the fortress of Merpede.
What he deserves!
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Oh my. Huh? Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys.
But
And
she's
my
super
partner.
sad. I mean,
See, Papa?
he was an uncle to her.
Ursula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage?
Side character?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Side character.
This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Great.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia
What was that
is
sound?
guilty.
Huh? With what?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Huh? Ah,
What's
with
this
his
verdict?
vision and
Is
stuff.
your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. the Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it
But-
shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
But what is going on here?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Oh my goodness.
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Huh?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Nah, he's using his delusion, huh? Well, I mean, his vision doesn't work anymore. What a nice fighting scene. Oh my god, he's going full legacy. And there it is, the village jumping in.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He actually has a scratch on his cheek. Oh my. That was such a badass scene.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
That was so badass.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Did someone mess with the
All I do is
Oratrice?
follow court procedure.
Did our
As
LilCatUwU
to
mess
why
with the Oratrice?
arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Then we have no choice but to ask for Arkan herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
She's so hysterical.
Mean by that?
So it was our LilCatUwU?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really
Oh,
think we'd allow
there's a
a
viewpoint that I didn't get.
verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
Oh my god, she's so useless.
with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never
Oh
render
my
an
god.
arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. all shall be revealed.
Farina.
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict.
Oh, Farina.
Now, having said that,
She's such a menace for society.
to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No, we shouldn't.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
That's still... By the way, where's the fucking viewpoint that I haven't collected? Wasn't it somewhere at our trees? Oh no, it's up there. How we got on up there? We can't climb. So, if we can't climb that, let's just...
Quake!
No, that won't work. We go from the other side. Oh, I think I have to sneeze again soon.
Crumble!
Yeah. If we go from here, we take Kazuha.
All right, let's head off.
We can still not get there. So we have to find another way after all. Oh, I haven't had Kazuha on my team for so long. Yeah. Oh no, the story is moving forward here.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with sensitivity to Hyrule.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This
come on.
request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Yeah.
Of course. Wait.
It is probably.
It's worth even more than my life.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
He's exposing
Very
himself
well.
even more.
I will grant your request.
Humans.
Your Honor, I fear that...
The way he said
I will go with you.
humans.
You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
I didn't want to go outside. Give me that viewpoint up here. Okay, got that. What? Oh, I can just randomly sit here. On every single place? On every single place? I can't just walk off and fall down? You're kidding. Stupid bullshit.
Time to go.
Then let's go outside. I still have to climb up the opera house after all.
One with nature.
Is there something behind here? Where the heck am I? Why does this spot look so suspicious? Is this a door? This looks like a door. How come there are so many suspicious places around here? Well, let's see how to get up there. Without accidentally falling down, of course. And let's climb with Kazuha, because that is saving me a lot of energy. But no, for real, what is this building? Like, this building is not something we have in our map currently. Is it? But it's already there, so... Dude, it's on our right side. So, is this coming with the next update? I have no idea what it is. I mean, the next banner is going to be Weasley. How come so many things are in such high places in Fontaine? Of all places. In Fontaine.
The wind knows me.
And let's glide a little bit faster and get on top of the opera house too. I think I see something there. Is this a treasure chest?
Follow the wind.
No? There's nothing? This is just nothing? There's just nothing on top of the opera house itself? For real? Are you for real right now? Woohoo, now I'm sad. Huh? Why did it just teleport me? Thou? What? 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 Did the game just literally teleport me down? God damn.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back when I drank water from the primordial sea, it heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Hmm?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All
Oh
this
my.
time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Oh my.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Aww.
If you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you...
Oh, that's the combined suffering of the multiple girls that were dissolved by water.
Nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Ooh, that's painful.
Your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh my.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Ah.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Huh?
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together.
Huh?
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A heartless murderer and a cowardly narcissist. The only
But he is indeed.
is Vignier's beloved.
Oh my god.
From the moment your first
Poor
victim
dude.
died and her consciousness
But at the same time,
she has had
he...
nothing but pure hatred for you.
Well, he did kill a lot of people.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Oof. I just want to repay what he did to her. To them.
That came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oof. This is creepy. This is so creepy. Later, the guard is found that the culprit of the serial young woman case, Marcel, appeared to... I couldn't even read that so fast. Dude. Well, we let the culprit drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping's stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Oh my.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula...
At least the case is resolved.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Well, things turned out well as they could have.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, And there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Oh my god.
The story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Seems like
While
it.
you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that,
great.
just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Indeed.
Well, things have been resolved. Things have been resolved. Time to move on to the next case. So what exactly is happening with Child now?
I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
So what's he doing here now, huh?
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
To visit the grave?
Ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly.
Well, his daughter was more important to him.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective,
crazy.
One could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
But wait, the scene was voice acted right now. Oh my god, it was so emotionally. The VA did really a good job with Nubilat here.
Filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Hmm.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Oh my god.
Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're normally not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia.
Did she just seriously say, oh no? Oh my god, Paimon. Oh no. She took it seriously.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah. Let's talk to the Hydro Dragon. Because there's no one else we can talk to. Wait. Let's make it funnier. Where's Snoopy? Where's Snoopy?
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Mr. Otter. Hey, Neuvillette. I'm gonna talk with Neuvillette. Okay, this is funny. The playable Neuvillette is taller than the story Neuvillette. If I go to the other side, is it just the hill? Yeah, it's just the hill, I believe. Yep, it's just the hill. Dude. It would have been so funny. Hello, me in the story. Look at this. You have two Neuvillettes staring at each other. Right.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
You could say that.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Well, we've already done some interesting things.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But What is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Oh,
Most
there's
of
a
the vast
hydrogly.
life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah. So, about the prophecy that has been circulating around
That the
Fontaine.
sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have
With the
already
water
proven correct.
dissolving?
The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
What you'll
We should be
see
more
water.
vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Well, child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Aw.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only
That's
does it
quite an
possess the
interesting
incredible power of
concept.
indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Self-awareness?
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt
It's
even
either
she
that
had
or
any
our
idea what was
Latino.
going on.
Literally.
She managed to
Either
bluff
that or
our
our
way through,
Latino.
though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About my
Your
sibling.
Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No. I have no more
Very
questions.
well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Aww. Yeah. The rain has indeed stopped, and the quest too.
We've been walking around for a while now.
Yay.
Go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest. Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Before we do anything, let's get rid of these. Get a treasure chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Then there's also a Hydroculus there that we wanna get. Then there was also another teleporter up there. Could you not fall down? Alrighty. Alrighty. We got that. And and our traveler here got yeah. Constellation. Give us the water constellation here. And stuff here. Yeah, learn that. Thank you. A free pole shall be used. Yes, we got more trash. Oh wait. Get this one here. Enter this thing, go up here. Thank you. And we can collect more flowers. There's a hydrocooler here. Where? I don't see one. Where is there a hydrocooler there? Why is there an empty canvas? Never mind, honestly. It's supposed to be right here. I don't see anything on top of me. I don't see anything around me. Where's the hydroculus? Dude, literally, where? It can't just be inside the mountain. Because I don't see anything here. Oh, wait. It can be inside the mountain. It definitely is inside the mountain. We'll get that another time. What's this? Do we need...
Illusion shattered.
Ah. Wait, where are we going now? What is this thing doing? There's a... What? I have literally no idea what I'm doing, where I'm going.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
Oh, it's stupid to use water characters. Against water. Okay. We move on. We move on. So what exactly are you doing? Where are you going?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
No, this is definitely out of range. What is that place?
Stabilize!
Shine down.
Oop. Send me back to that weird flying boat. So we are going a little higher with each thing. Although I don't have any idea what the purpose for this is.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Where's a hydrocool?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This bullshit was made for an hydroculus. This BS was made for a hydroculus.
Sounds good to me.
Quake!
It could have basically been... could have basically been claimed with flying up and climbing this mountain. Dude, I really want the next update. This thing looks so interesting. Let's see. We could navigate there. Go into this direction. Because there is another teleporter ahead. And afterwards we can go more exploring and more story. This is so good. I really love this game. Let me swim a little bit faster. Wait, there's a Empire of Fire and Iron. Apparently I can go there from underwater. So where do we enter? Where do we enter? Like, it has to be underwater, right? God, the music is so good. This fighting underwater is so stupid. It's so slow. Who made this stupid system? Please, who's the character who needs this bullshitty thing? Could you just... stay underwater? Please? I want to figure out how to get to that boss. Thanks, I guess? So where do I get to that boss now? It's not here. It's not here. But there seems to be a spot where there could be a hole where I could go to. Yeah, this is it. Oh gosh, this censorment is so stupid. Oh, there was a hydroculi there. And I found the spot where the boss is. Let's fight this thing here once. I wanna know how the system of this thing works.
Illusion shattered. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
Gather.
Gosh, this is literally a giant crab. Let's see what kind of bullshit I get from it. Yeah, just some literal bullshit. Nothing that I really need. Well, I got the teleporter and there's nothing in this cave, so... Time to go where the heck the story is leading us. And let's bring some actual sense in there. Yep. Good. Now my team is making sense again. And please don't fall down, Kokomi. Thank you. Yeah, great. Climbing definitely works there.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
She is.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
She really just wants to read the detective story, doesn't she?
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
So you finished it?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Who is she? What does she want?
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Huh?
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
Okay, let's ask him in person.
You say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
And let's go and talk to Neuvillette. I have no idea what he wants. So... Oh, other room. We can't enter through there. Oh gosh, side quest. Hi, what do you want? And I just can't believe it. Would someone really attack camera? How did I? Oh, ridiculous, oh, ridiculous. Everyone knows, everyone should know, but that is how secrets get leaked. Ah, it's common sense. If common sense was common, Mr. Iona van Formation Gestion would simply disband tomorrow. I shall leave this to you. Have them sign the documents, just like I thought you, and return to me before the weekend. As I have to handle the expense receipts, pronunciation. Car6 keeps hassling me about it, but Mr. Royald, just who should I be looking for? We don't have office specifically in charge for cameras. Oh, I have a camera. So what you doing? You need help? I have a camera. What's the rush? It's actually a simple matter, but dealing with it is complicated. Office I work in has received a notice instructing us to draft a letter to the other offices. The content was something like staff are forbidden from bringing cameras into the Maison Gassion and taking pictures except for work purposes in order to avoid leakage of secret information. Does telling me about the letter's contents constitute leaking secrets? No, certainly not. If anyone really had used the camera to leak a photo of documents and it resulted in a leak, then this would certainly be a confidential matter. However, maybe someone will use a camera to take pictures of documents in order to leak them. Is not a secret. After all, that's a possibility that everyone is aware of. Okay, just leave me alone, stop talking. Wow, that's complicated. I can't. Wow, that's complicated. Why are we so many different people responsible for different things? What happens if you can't remember? Yeah. I don't know what happens, I don't even care. Thanks. Now let me get to Nuvilat. Oh, hello Nuvilat. So you wanted to see me? What is it about? What's the matter?
Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yeah, out to play on, please.
Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine.
Or let she know.
For her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan
doesn't have to
harbingers
be,
in
I
a court
mean.
of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and
She's
talk
kind
in
of like a
person,
child, isn't she?
Isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Nah.
Just an analogy.
A bad analogy at that.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must
Are you
clarify
kidding
that
me?
interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Farina.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No.
She's such a child.
I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No.
What exactly is Farina hiding?
Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Fucking Chunibyu.
I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Oh gosh, this woman. It's not like Fontaine has one Archon. No, they have just two at once. One that has brain and one that does not have brain.
Today is in
ordinary tea. I assume you'll see the same way,
Arlecchino!
Miss Farina?
Gosh, she's not.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea
She's such a
party
poser.
even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are
That's
often
funny.
misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Oh my gosh,
All I can say
Arlecchino.
is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding
She's,
the matter of child.
kind of.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy
What is she up to?
Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve
If that
the
is how you see it, then tell me what
in my
was with the
capacity as his
doctor
attorney,
and
I request that
Scaramouche.
Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Ah? So what does she want to do there?
Like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
Father Arlecchino.
We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Then does she have a connection?
Threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Well,
Not very likely. Even though Farina can
who
act
knows?
a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappear?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Yay,
This
let's
was
go.
my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Oh. Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were
That's
punished with
interesting.
exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct.
A tricky
I would
situation.
arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, he is our friend after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance.
The way
to
it's saying
Fontaine's current
reluctantly.
situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges.
What exactly?
For real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We've already agreed, Paimon, just accept it.
Please do not worry.
Oh
Since
no,
you are
we're
sacrificing
gonna be
both your
jailed.
time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
That's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
How about you
leaving
pay,
now?
Paimon?
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Isn't that the cake that Arlecchino brought? Yo, Nuvi, did you just give me Arlecchino's cake? Well, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Just small toilet break. back from my small toilet break. And I got myself some chocolate too. Gonna have a snack. A little bit of sugar in the night is always good. Yummy. Wow. Where should I move on? We wanna go to a cafe, Right, there's still something that I wanted to do. Go to characters. Where, look, it's Remine. And my free pull. You're looking so dead inside right now. You fine, Fremine? Claymore user. I don't know what he's scaling off, but this weapon suits him. Hide cryo and physical damage. And this weapon is actually good for him. Considering he's scaling off his element and physical damage, this weapon here is good for him. Just to give you something other than this stupid thing, give you this.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Nothing noteworthy there.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Oh, Paimon.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, We've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Oh no.
Hey, you can't
It's Charlotte.
a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide.
She's such a
You
weirdo.
didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
This is so stupid.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Now we have to investigate for her too.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
So you want me
He was
to...
awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh?
So you just
Only
want
those
me
who
to
have made
talk
significant
to...
contributions to the nation have
Raisley.
been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon? Just how much can you eat?
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Yeah.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Maybe. So we gotta get here. Wait, that's the entrance of the Fortress of Meropide? It's another side quest to take on. Hi. Wait, I was literally just dragged into it. I didn't even... Shinge? Is that the dude who's cheating on Yifeng? Yifeng? Is this the dude who's cheating on multiple people at once? What's wrong? It's your Yifeng. When did that Russia's guild get this effigy? How the hell? I didn't accept any commission. That sounds fine. We have to do it anyway, so at least give me my rewards, then. But I don't really want to get this right now. Yeah. I know, I have built him right now, but
No.
I still want him in my party. I just want to run around with him, he's so pretty. Who cares if my team makes sense? As long as my team is pretty, everything shall be forgiven. Whee! Newbie jump. Newbie jump.
Silence.
I love... oh my god, my voice cracked there. Oh my gosh. I love playing with laser. Whee! The way he's just burning his HP.
Alright, Nervalect, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from enemies. Careful, you may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of this
Yay.
like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
I'm for the
Oh, and
fortress
there's
of
one more
Meripede.
I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
What? Huh? Note, involvement in other quests. Continue the current quests may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Unfinished comedy. Continue with current quest. That is interesting. Oh. Let me actually walk down the stairs. So we want to get into the lift. Hello, Gomic. Thanks for dropping in. Yay! We're sent to prison!
what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, because we aren't, and we just go here to investigate? Well, sad there is no view, but I have one viewer. At least one is right here. But I mean, that can't be everything, you know? Slowly but surely there will someday be more people watching. Well then. So what are we here to do now in prison? In the prison with an actual really complex map?
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the
Marvin
big shots like
Freem.
the Chief
Ah,
Justice.
yeah. To be
The
honest,
only
it's
people I
like
get to see every day are the new inmates.
almost 2:30
Have
here.
you tried service with a smile?
So it's
Who
not
knows? It
better
might
for me
help your
either.
professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here.
Yeah, if you want to go to sleep and you're tired, then do so.
Toxic work environment. And even if I did
It's
smile at
probably
them,
better
the
that you
convicts would probably just
go
think
to
that I'm
sleep and rest a
celebrating
little.
some kind of twisted
My
enjoyment
vault will
from their
always be
pain.
there if you want to come back.
She's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring.
Ah, you're in Ukraine. I see.
And Marette will guide you
Yeah,
through the
time is a little bit faster there. It's already a little bit
I'll take it from here.
later, earlier.
You head on back to that
Question
bright
mark?
and sunny world above.
I mean, it's somewhere in the middle of the night, in the morning, technically.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes, present. We are the Traveler in Paimon. Definitely.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Eating the cake from Argon.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Yes, it
Just
was.
looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Huh? It assassinates the Hydro Archon by eating her cake? Well, oh my gosh. So stupid. But, Comic, thank you. Perfect compliment. You flatter us, am I right?
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Yay! We get criminal photos taken! We get criminal photos taken. Ah, God. Yes, sure. Ah, now we have some really beautiful photos of a traveler in Paimon. Great.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be
I
along to guide you
see.
inside the fortress.
Hello.
Please be sure to cherish this
Thank you for
opportunity
dropping
rebirth.
back in.
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
103.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Ooh, 103 already. Wow. So many people already. So, we're traveling underwater with a boat. Great. The only thing that I've heard so far about the Fortress of Meripede is that the map is incredibly complex.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Huh?
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Probably
Why
yes.
should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
So why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Yeah, have a nice rest, Ilya.
We use credit coupons.
It's fine if you're tired. Go to sleep, have a nice rest, I will see you next time.
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Credit coupons.
It's
Right,
not as simple
sounds
as that.
funny.
Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Wait, they just want to stay at the Fortress of Meripede?
Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen the Duke? No? Okay. If you haven't been.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Give what a try? Wow. We're now at the Fortress of Meripede. So what are we supposed to do here? Going down again? Oh god, no. What is this fortress? Seriously. How far down do we go here? Hello?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
My lives weren't that bad.
Metaphor? Previous life? What previous life? I have no memories. Dan Hang? Do you still have memories of your previous life before you became Dan Hang? No? Well, other people seem to have. Oh great, inscriptions, but I can't read because they are in Teyvat language. Or rather to say the Fontaine language of Teyvat. Yay! We are even more deep, even deeper in the fortress of Merpede.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Merpede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Paimon, you're too loud.
Look,
Gosh.
I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Maybe?
Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Good luck what?
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does this mean that... Get ready. Oh!
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560.
Oh, look, it's Raisley.
Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Ha!
You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
His voice sounds nice. He's got a good voice, like, oh.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Still, Raisley looks still so cute.
That the weather is as good outside the sea as
Gosh.
you say it is.
He still looks so cute.
How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
I'd was lacking here and there.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace.
Oh my god.
Originally,
Idiot.
I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His
Greedy,
Grace.
aren't we?
Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Can we chat some more with Risley?
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I'll look at some viewpoint. The music down here is quite interesting, to be honest. Oh god, where can we go here? What's this?
Oh. Let the record show that I've verbally
I got a
consented
credit
to relinquishing these
coupon.
items into your possession.
Shop owner? Goodness me. Huh? These are cameras? Where exactly can I enter cameras? What? What? What is the purpose of this? Ah. A charge attack isn't doing it. Physical? No. Who wants to join me? No. You're not gonna join me now. I'm in the middle of doing story and exploring the Fortress of Meripede. Oh, we got some music.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Real criminals.
Too difficult to handle.
What
Well,
criminals?
Maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim
Coupon
one welfare
cafeteria?
meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
Oh
Nobody
my.
starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
Yeah, I guess it would be that way.
Everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Interesting.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
So we get a free meal every day, and otherwise we have to like use coupons. Okay, I got my welfare meal. To be fair, I still have more other meals. Enter the office? Ah. We just randomly entered this office. That's not where we were supposed to go, but who cares? Was a nice look in here. So where are we supposed to go now? So I cannot dive. Fortress does not allow me to dive. How unfortunate.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
The what ring?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me too well.
Did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
The only talent you have is eating.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
So where did Child disappear to? Literally, where is he? Oh. Where are we supposed to go now? Higher? So we have to go upstairs? Oh, up there. How do I get up there? Can I climb? Well, I technically can. That's certainly a way. By the way, are there hydroculi in this prison? Just a genuine question. Ah. What? Who's talking about me behind my back? Wow. That sneeze. It sends shivers down my spine. The soundtrack is great here.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
I have no
What
time.
indeed. Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Great.
That the Fortress
I
of
think this is
Meripede
a great
continued
place to live.
operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Huh.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede
Cool.
is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
The fuck is Linne doing here? Does he have anything to...
Oh,
Huh?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
What is Linne doing here? What is Linny doing in the... Huh? Huh? What the hell is Linny doing there? What is Linny doing in...
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Oh, it's Sigwin.
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find a
Oh
time to join us
my
for dinner.
god.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Honestly, the happy she looks really happy and nice and cute,
Your
but
presence will be the pièce
come
de
on, characters
resistance
like that
for
have a
today's
dark side, don't they?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Yeah.
Try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Are they? I mean, okay, we already got one. It's interesting, to say the least. But the structure of this fortress is really interesting, complex, difficult. I don't even have a map. Like, for real, I don't have a map. Where is the goddamn statue of 7? I don't even have a map of this area. And I don't even have a teleporter down here. Why do I not have a map?
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Wow,
it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
You mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Oh.
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewin.
Oh my.
I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Well, your new life awaits.
New life awaits. Come on. Interesting. Used to obtain. Ooh. Yeah, fortune slip. Ah, delicious mint jelly. What is the fortune slip saying? Wait, I just did. Oh, did a ghost adventure. I just got a fortune slip. What does it say? The meaning of life is thinking, and the meaning of working isn't giving up on life. Did they just tell me to give up on my life? To work? What is this? What is this? Ah! Give me my free pull. It's just another one of these useless things. Okay, I already claimed my free Paimon stuff there. Where's the elevator? I don't want to go to the normal way. Give me the elevator, please. Hello? Well, that was also a way of doing this. And you know what I'm also doing? I'm escaping prison. Prison. Isn't it great to see the sun? Yeah, so I just want to get the Statue of the Seven so that I actually have a map of the Fortress of Meripede. I need the map. Seriously. Worship the statue. Let's see what the Fortress of Meripede looks from the outside. I mean, after all, we can dive here, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, I found one of these Lumi what? Ever. Wow. And the hydroculus here. So what am I to do here? Can I just swim into the fortress of Merpid? Administrative area? You two again, please. Just behave if you want to get out soon. Lol. We can actually break in. Interesting. So we do we make our sentence longer if we try to break out? Mm. What am I supposed to do with this? Put it here? What am I supposed to do with this? This thing is activating this thing, but... Huh? What is it doing? What does it do? Oh. That's what it does.
Rise.
Oh, wait, sorry. Do I have to specifically place it behind it? No. That's not how the riddle is solved. So how do we do it? What am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. What am I to do here? I have no idea. I haven't figured this riddle out yet. And no. Not that I ever would. No, this is aircraft. This is bubbles. Oh, there. This is the riddle. This is the riddle I wanted. Energy transfer terminal. A device that resembles a research terminal. You can access the transfer terminal's viewfinder to collect and transfer energy from different storage devices. If there is another transfer terminal within your viewfinder, you can switch to start other transfer terminals view by aiming your crosshairs at said terminal and pressing it. Oh, does this mean I have to... Does this mean I have to go into a fucking camera roll and... Okay, this is incredibly weird. How does this work? Oh, hello, Ninja. Thanks for dropping in. I am a little tired, not entirely. I think if I actually wanted to, I could go for another 5 hours if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. So what is this thing here doing here? Fixed storage device and energy transfer device. Storage devices can provide energy to transfer and research terminals. Pick up a portable storage device and put it next to a terminal that has stopped functioning to return it to normal operation. Yeah, I still have no idea how it works. Because I literally tried placing it where it's supposed to go. Or not. Maybe I was just too stupid, but... Yeah, who cares? We broke out of the Fortress of Meripita just to break in again. Because who cares? Here we are again. Whoop. If I remember correctly, we wanted to go to the sleeping quarters. If you do things... if you do a thing, things happen. Yes, indeed.
The traveler and
Hello,
right?
Fielding.
Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Yes.
That's right over there. Follow me.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we got jailed.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Are they?
By the way, Traveler, we saw
Yes, we got jailed. We're now in the Fortress of Meripede.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said,
And we went there willingly to investigate the disappearance of child.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nervalette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It is very possible. He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too.
It wouldn't surprise me if Worsley would know.
Very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
But there's nothing we can do about that. I mean, we're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervalette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
Yeah, she is finally useful.
He was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervalette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon
But to be honest, we still get free food in here, so... Well, there was one other important thing. Lenny's presence here.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason as we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yep, it wouldn't surprise me.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier!
Oh, so Lenny dropped a card for us.
It looks like a magician's prop.
Yep,
Lenny must
a
have
message.
left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
Well,
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's
in
catch up
prison
in
is the wrong
production zone
thing.
tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Well, that proves that he's up to something here too.
We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Yep. Come on, let's rest. Time skip! Wow, and we wake up to a zoom into the traveler's décolleté. What if it's encoded? Yeah, could be. After all, we are talking to a magician here. I mean, not Paimon, but Lenny. I mean, Paimon could never encode things.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
You would, definitely.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
It's time to get our free daily meal. And fortune slip. Yeah. We should never tell Paimon anything. She's incredibly unreliable. Wait, there's another teleporter there. But it's down. Yeah, the baddest way to go, I know. Wait, there's like a teleporter right here. But far down below. Wait, we can get lower here? How do we go lower? Why is this fortress so complex? Dig. Yes, let's dig our way down. Like, look at this. God damn. Look at this. Look at all these levels. Yeah, I don't have any map pins left. Because the reason for this is fucking Sumeru. Look at this. And they haven't even collected every goddamn thing there. Oh, hello, Freddy. Thanks for dropping in. The game's going fine. We may have been jailed. And we're now trying to find our way to the next teleporter. Oh, I can get down here. I can get down here. You. We aren't doing Ace Attorney right now, but we are now detectives. We're now doing one of Sherlock Holmes thingies. and investigating where the heck child disappeared to. And for that exact reason, we are in jail. And we got sentenced because we ate Farina's cake. For the most ridiculous reason ever. We got jailed. Where's my teleporter? It said there's a teleporter down here. Oh, it's on the other side of the room. Well, let's go there first, because we do... before we do anything. I don't know. I don't think I have cake in the fridge. No, I definitely don't have cake in the fridge, I think. But I do have cake. But it's not in the fridge. It's small cake filled with chocolate. Like small snack thingies. How is that called again? Puff paste? Flaky pastry? Well, at least that's what translator is telling me, because I have no idea what it was called. Okay, but we got the teleporter there, and then another... Dude, that looks like primordial seawater in there. Yeah. Okay, so we are now at the construction side. Hello, Grainville. Can you tell me?
Catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Ugh.
Listen
Nasty
carefully to my
idiot.
instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous.
Sure, I think
Do
we
your
are more
job
than
well,
you
and
ever
can eat in the
will be.
cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Oof.
Your job is to use the machine over
How
there
rough.
to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this.
What? Did you just tell me? Be careful with the machines. But if it gets jammed, just smash it and it will work again, probably. Aha. You kidding me? We have to fucking hit the machine?
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Could you... What am I doing here right now?
Report back to Foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Wait, seriously? You're only worth $50. The person filling out person filling out taxes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's rough. Oh my god.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the
Literally, does the US government even care about their people?
and we'll count up how many
Considering I hear stuff like that.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
To be fair, Paimon, you don't have much in your brain except for food. You have a point, Ninja.
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
I see.
Boats
I
are
see.
made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Well, now we are in the camera. What can I do here? Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby the cipher letters. I love entering cameras on the wall. Consider it a gift from fate. So what use does this have?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
I now have to go there. I did some stuff there. Doubled in value. Oh, it's a treasure chest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So there still are valuable things down here, huh? Where is Lenny? Not here. Not here either. Tempted to get an energy drink. Then go for it if you really want to. So where the fucking hell is Lenny? Okay, so we got this here. I can't enter anything from here. This was nothing. Huh?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
And there's nothing here. They already got what I had to get there. No, actually I have no goddamn idea where's the guy? Where's Lenny? Do we have to go up? Is he above me? Oh, it seems like he is above me.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Oh. I need it here. No? Oh, I see. I have to use this thing here. Go to the camera.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
And
those that come across
can't power it
Liyue
from here.
tend to stay a while.
I'm trying to power
So it
it
is where
from the
many things
other
come to
side. Can I? I can't.
Osmanthus wine
How does
tastes
this
the
work?
same as I remember.
Yeah, sure, it has no energy, but... And how does this work? Come on, not even the explanation of this riddle is giving me anything. Oh, so that's how it works. That's stupid.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Well, now I got things. So where is he? Where's Linny?
Over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
You scaredy cat Paimon.
You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
So what do you want to talk about? The disappearance of child?
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Wait, Fremina is also there? What are they doing in...
You're that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Idiots.
I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either.
I've never eaten
the
Windbeutel before, to be honest, but the stuff that I'm eating is different. Very different kinds of things, and the stuff that I'm eating is just randomly small thingies filled with chocolate. They're not really Windbeutel. They still have kind of a different type of dough. Like even in the same kind of dough, there are differences in the. Okay, it's so weird to explain.
Been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But
It's just some
all of our informants, including the ones
some
that
weird
infiltrated
sweets
the gods,
thing.
suddenly
It's hard to
vanished
explain.
and have not been heard from since.
Not
We
thinking about
believe
it
that
too
this
much.
is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
So why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
The horns? No, not really.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede.
Do I find something similar?
So it's all about
Because the stuff my grandma makes that I made myself also is nothing that you can usually find. Like you could probably make them into horns or similar things, but it's not really that.
child, so we came here to investigate.
I mean,
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
when it comes to that kind of stuff, you can literally fill it with everything and anything and do everything and anything with it. And they do look kind of like small little balls, but probably more in a flower kind of way. I could probably post a photo tomorrow so that you would actually see what it is. Well, anyway, this jail story here is moving on. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete
So why wouldn't a harbinger be
If we do
valuable?
manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Sure, let's
Even
team
though
up.
we have
Why
different
not?
objectives,
Why not?
We're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
The prophesized crisis, I mean, there are already signs of it, but I mean, we investigate on our own. We gotta save our friend Child. we gotta save our friend 11 of the 3 harbingers to tackle here.
Easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
To be fair, we still have his vision.
something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
We just genuinely like the traveler, don't they? But I may reconsider if things get serious, you know?
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
So what is the information?
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
So our goal is to get inside the forbidden zone.
That's the suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use
I mean, Lily and Lynette's voices are generally really nice, but I think Risley's voice is also quite nice.
Starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Okay. So we want to go upstairs again. Where's our wrong elevator? Where's the elevator that gives us a ride upstairs? Not here, not there. Where's the elevator? I'm just searching for the elevator. No elevator. Whoop. This gives us a ride downstairs. This one gives us a ride upstairs. Seems good. Wait, we should actually stay on top of it. This is how you use an elevator. No, you don't stay in the cabin, you stay outside of the cabin. This is such a weird glitch. No, this is just... That's the wrong elevator. How do we get upstairs? Where's the fucking elevator? Where's the right elevator? No, I get downstairs here. Oh, where's the other elevator? Who came up with this complex thing? Come down. Come down, elevator. Come down. Just come the fuck down. I wanna get crushed by you. I'm just gonna stand here and wait to get crushed. Look, we magically went into the... Whoop. Oh wait, I wasn't fast enough to go outside. No, I'm trapped again. No, look, I'm trapped again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out! Let me out! Thanks. So we wanted to go to the cafeteria and get our free food. I heard. I request a welfare meal. Negative according to the Fortress Merchants coupon cafeteria with only one welfare meal. Oh, come on, didn't the day pass? Come on.
He wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
It'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But
yeah.
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Sorry to break it to you, but have you ever fought a dragon? A wind dragon and a stone dragon to be precise? Or have you ever fought gods? No, you haven't? Well, I did. And nearly lost my life at that. But who cares? Have some advice for us, old timer.
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth
So what
is,
you mean by that?
This place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Do you actually have advice, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Not necessarily.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between
Yes,
life and death.
Paimon is not aware
Do you
about the
really
concept
think
of
you can just
prisons.
ask and I would tell you.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Don't
Just come
take his advice.
Moreover, your new fish.
This dude is fishy, you
freshly
idiot.
caught and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives?
To be honest, this voice is way too nice for an NPC.
Meet me around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Dude, for real. Who is the voice actor of this NPC?
Just like that. Huh.
I swear to God I have heard this guy in an anime before.
Buying fake information from him.
Yeah, like, since when are NPCs voiced like that? This is way too good. Like, come on, even one scene where Nuvilette was voiced, it was so fucking emotional. I was like, dude, the voice actor really did a great job there. I really love it when voice actors actually get so much into characters that you actually can fucking feel the emotion in it. It's so good. To be fair, voice acting in games is better than in anime sometimes. At least for the English voice acting. For German voice acting, I don't know. I haven't played many games with German voice acting.
Yeah, it might be a good place to start in our
Wait, I can look it up myself. I think... What was his name again? Vidok? Vidok, NPC, Genshin, VA.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
No, it doesn't tell me the voice actor online, but the NPC's name is Vidok.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Wait, there is something on Reddit.
And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
No,
has a rich
this
and
doesn't tell me
complex
anything.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
I can't really find it. Oh wait, there's something on HoYoLab. There's something on HoYoLab. Literally, man. Give me his name because Lord, I was sweating listening to him talk like
They are the pride of Fontaine.
this Vidok playable character now. Oh my god, people are going feral for this NPC. What have I stumbled upon online? Ninja. You can look for it too if you find the VA, tell me. Oh, wait. I found. Apparently it's the voice actor that's also voicing Kalos in Honkai Star Rail. Wait. Kalos, Honkai Star Rail VA? Okay, no, thanks. What is this dude's VA? English VA. Caleb Yen.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Okay, randomly found this guy.
Water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Yeah.
Sumeru's water
Interesting.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Okay.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The search worked. Now we want to continue with the story. But that was an okay search right now. Is there a camera nearby that I can use for this? To activate this to that? Or from this? Wait. Do I have to go up or down? Down. It's this teleporter. Okay. Well, I was faster at finding the VA. Maybe next time you will be faster than me. Gosh, sometimes it's just good to look at HoYoLab. My sources of information. The social media of Genshin Impact. Or, to be precise, the social media of HoYoverse.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Never really heard of HoYo Lab? Like, it's literally gathered information. There's also an interactive map for Genshin there. I'm not really on there much, but there are some useful game tools there, and you can look up your character stuff there too.
Progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Huh? What's happening to Child's vision? I mean, we still have it, but what's happening to Child's vision? Huh? Wait. Through Child's vision, we can see things that's happening to him? Something's calling him? Huh? Yeah, it's great if there are resources like that for games, yeah. Definitely. Yo, what's happening?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Rather in the dream I was, child.
That even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
It wasn't, definitely not.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from this perspective.
Our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Huh.
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
It was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's spend some coupons to skip work.
Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first.
Come on.
We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on. Let's go. It's time to start working. If that
I can't believe Paimon wants us to work.
He's sure to give us an earful.
He actually... She wants us to work? Okay, never mind. Let's eat chocolate. Yum.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I hate this dude. Like, look at his hairstyle and his attitude. He's like this basic anime character that's incredibly arrogant and bossy. Ariana.
Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
I love spending my whole minute of my life processing some things. There, I did my work. Now leave me alone.
But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
So many shifts? This was our second one.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh,
Hasty.
Hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
Yeah?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Oh, great. It's a nice person.
You've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 50 years? Oh no. We can't say that, can we? In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 50 years? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, but that's too rude.
Production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat, but we just haven't quite learned all the rules here.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right? Well, I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once
Really
you do break one, bad things happen.
So conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What do you mean by that? Someone stealing my lunch money? I mean coupons?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day...
Huh?
He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked
Should
some
we
of his
try
best friends about him. but they
exactly
said,
that?
Never heard of the guy.
Should we just go and try to evaporate? What did that worker look like?
Fortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Yeah. Interesting standard. Well then, thanks for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
You
Now I
think?
kinda regret ever
I'm gonna
telling you.
try to disappear.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It sounds like a good lead to me.
Alright, if you insist.
It's time to disappear into thin air. And eating chocolate.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go. Knock into the production zone.
Credit coupons, here we come.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. I love processing. Come on, do your thing, machine. Right there. Take it and then leave me alone.
Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Thanks for the credit coupons. And then we're gonna work again, and work more, and work again, and work more. And then we see if after 3 days we will disappear into thin air.
Get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Yep. And what do we do now? We work!
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Objective. Complete the following objective during your time in the Fortress of Meropide to advance the story. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Garnville. Let's go work.
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Time to work our asses off. Isn't this great?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Oh no, I just want to try to disappear.
Let's say we really want to test our limits.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Yeah, maybe it is tiring, but just do it. Just work more. We want to see if we are actually disappearing after 3 days.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. So, apparently in the 3rd day during lunchtime something is about to happen. Let's see, what's happening? Or is there even anything happening?
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But
Nothing?
it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time.
Lunch is going to... Yeah, lunch is going to happen, but... what we get to eat is another question.
What we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Or the super worst meal.
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat?
I've never seen a wheel from meat like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Wait. What if from the Primordial Sea? Or is this something else from the Primordial Sea? Someone went missing before and now our meals have a strange meat.
Stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right?
I don't think it is.
Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Huh.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves. The plot thickens.
Looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat. Strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Yeah. Great. Investigate the clues we discovered.
Paima felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Yep. Let's go and see. Fitzroy, what's up with you?
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
How could you possibly think like that? Huh. One is below us and one is above us. So where should we go first? Where is the elevator? Nah, not that elevator. Going down is easier than going upwards for some odd reason. Elevator? Hello, elevator. Am I at top? Am I at bottom? I don't know. But I'm probably bottom leading. So where is my goddamn elevator? I just want to go upwards. And then drop down to bottom. Come on! How hard is it to find an elevator? Oh, there. Oh. I rushed outside again. The story objective is right there on the other side. Hello, Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work.
He's acting weird.
Paima wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she
How
wasn't in the
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Sijuin.
Rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before
Ah.
lunch. Nobody knows where Sijuin gets off to.
I have the feeling she's got something to do with it. So this is just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch.
That's actually really strange. Sijuin's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain
Wow.
like this on my own
Well,
anyway.
Ninja, I think that
No need to
says
trouble her.
something. Yeah, he does sound younger than he looks. Well, it's the voice actor thing. Look, let's drop down. Whee! Wait. Fuck, I have to go upwards again. Tell me I have an tell me. Tell me, please. This thing is upstairs. It was. Not. Not fucking down. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, no, I'm at the lower story point? My dear ninja, believe what you want. But you probably... You're probably not.
Traveler in Paimon.
Well, I mean, it still depends on the partner and situation, I mean. Because it's only 99%, there's still 1% unclear.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Aha. Weirdo. Wait, where's Sijuin? What's she doing here?
Sijuin? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
I never said professional opinion.
To enjoy here. It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone.
To make it clear,
Humans are just so
I never
interesting
said
and adorable.
professional.
I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
She's probably talking about people and thinks they are pets. Do you happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Uh-huh.
We Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait,
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better, Doc.
for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you were all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Why is this Melazine so weird? Okay, we have to go upstairs again. Which means we want to go here. Oh gosh. Lynette? Hi. Hello, Lynette. What are you doing here?
Wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Why wouldn't I want more coupons? And why would I neglect my duties?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lunny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
I
Before I
see.
forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
To buy your
I've been
information.
here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
To get girls on screen, yeah. Indeed. Okay, so now we want to also go into the infirmary.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Pick it up, take it away before anyone is noticing you.
Are they a fan of Seadream? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
I see.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes? We shouldn't thank him for the intel.
As for the notebook, let's take it.
Yep. Time to steal some information. So where to next? Wait, wrong direction. Right direction? Wrong direction. This is the right direction. And now we have to go one door further. Up here, into here, and then here. Time to sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yeah. Let's rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but it's unfortunately not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
Yep, seems like it.
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Yes. Good night, Paimon. And look!
Oh,
It's already morning.
Doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Working. Just to go to the pancreation ring for the afternoon. Okay. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone more often to see if we can discover anything unexpected. Are you fucking kidding me?
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with Grainwell to do some simpler tasks for Coupon. You finish your morning work and arrive at the Coupon cafeteria.
take our time and savor
It forced me to rest. It forced me to rest.
this afternoon.
It's like this story relevance bullshit that the game is doing. Let's go to the pancration ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration ring.
Remember, we have to restrain ourselves and not kill people. Wait, bullshit. I ran a little bit too far. Nuvi lads, come on, you can move. You can squeeze through there. Thanks, now time to get in here. Hi. I've come to fight. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I mean, I can't hold myself back either, so... Yeah. Anyway...
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Oh.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was
I'm
very specific.
I'm prohibited from participating.
Convicts value their lives, don't they?
I don't know. Burn them, hide them in your basement, hang them upside down in a forest
and you'll even earn some
to create blood rain.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the pancration ring.
Alright.
Okay.
I give it a
Let
try.
me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Aww.
If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second
great.
you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go.
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Yeah, I kind of get what I'm supposed to do, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. Oh, wow. What a nice game. Anyway.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Yeah.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. I can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go
No,
talk to
but
Rusimov.
can we bet?
Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Ah. I see.
Point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Funny.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Of course.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
You flatter me.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Okay, let's buy 2 tickets.
The rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
So what is the bad thing that will happen?
Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
I will be honest, it wouldn't surprise me
So you mean it's like a curse?
if it would be just random new things and Child was one doing all this weird bullshit. Do you know anything about him?
He was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for the information. We'll give it a try.
We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Oh, we are.
Here I was just trying to
Totally serious.
Yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah. We only broke a rule on purpose, so who cares? To be fair, it sounds like a good lead to me.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Yeah, fine.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Sure.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Let's see, what's the bad thing that's happening in the morning?
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Oh, wow, great. Let's skip. Oh, come on. Let's work.
We're really starting to get the hang of it.
Come on, why can I never skip work?
Get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any real easy work.
Yeah, it's good.
They really don't let me skip work, do they? They do give the option, but why? If I can't skip, why do they give me this option?
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Wait, didn't this already happen a moment ago?
What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Well, today I feel like picking a fight with the local mafia.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Yeah, they really did give me a full-time job.
Versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Yeah, sure.
Those their nicknames, or did they choose those either way, super weird.
Well, anyway,
Since
time to
you're
bet
new
on
around
both
here,
of them.
I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Just let me...
No need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Just shut up and take your coupons. Oh my god, that sounds so great, Paimon. Well then, we get it, we bet, we have no idea what's happening, and then let's see.
Early today, that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
Yes, I do.
I'm not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Let's see. Unless this is the bad thing.
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still
Oh gosh, Paimon, you're such a scaredy cat. But there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Huh?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff? Or do you want to give it a taste?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Well, seems like we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Oh, come on. If it was blood, I would surely have taken a sip. I mean, after all, nothing is better than a nice bloody steak. Oh my god, Ninja! Thank you! Thank you for the donation, Ninja. Well then, let's go and investigate our clues.
Nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Alright, so... where do the clues lead us again?
I just wish everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Wait. But there is something that is a little bit off. Wait, where is the thing? Where is the thing?
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
I have to search something.
But where are those who share the memory?
This one here. Give me. Okay, this should work. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Wait, where are my objectives? I have 2 objectives. Both are below me. And they seem to be on 2 different levels anyway. Is his name seriously Promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Alright.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm
Fonta?
usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Fonta?
I thought I'd complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing
why
the company's
is it-
promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Well,
However, in light of
it
our
doesn't
long
surprise me
history
that
of
he told you it's worthless.
collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However,
Mango soda, yeah.
he just cut me
But
off
unfortunately, they
mid-speaking.
only have primordial
Let me
sea
take a
soda
moment and recall his exact words.
to make a joke about that.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
Saving me
Seems you don't
time with
fully
what?
understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But
What?
as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
That's how
Really?
he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yes, I can.
He is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Oh my gosh. That's one way to put it. Well then. Time to get a level lower. Of course, we stand outside of the elevator. Okay. Hi, Collins. Wanna tell me something about this weird shit that was sent to
I
me?
heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that,
No,
did ya?
didn't we?
Are you both still okay?
We didn't.
Wait.
No, we didn't.
Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yes. Pretty sure.
Not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a dumb question. So I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons.
Yeah, of course, Ninja. We always have a different personality for each day of the year. So combined we have 365. How many days was it again? I think it was somewhere around that. Well, anyway, we have so many personalities because every single day we have a new personality.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
It's actually quite embarrassing that I forgot how many days a year has. Well, I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the Pancration tournament. I see. I see. So who's the second person we have to ask here? There is apparently another one. Oh, wait, here. We found what we wanted to find.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not.
Come on, I'm not good at geography either.
From the company.
I'm already fine knowing a little bit about Europe. But honestly, the thing that I'm worst with would be politics and stuff. I don't really watch news and pick up on that stuff, and then every time in like job school, training school, whatever, they ask us about this stuff for general knowledge. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, have you witnessed? Have you seen news? So we make a quiz now. Do this and do that, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I have no fucking idea what these questions are about. Alabama's in the north? I have no fucking idea. But I don't think it is. Is it?
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's
Watching news is bad for the brain, great.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
Well.
Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new
It's Deep
product
South?
has been slow. And
Okay,
some researchers
I see.
on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We've decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I see. Paimon, I see. So this bloody soda could be from Fanta? Oh, I see. Yeah. Valid opinion. Or rather to say valid statement, I don't know. Whatever. My brain is getting a little mushy now. I mean, we are almost at 7 hours. I think maybe I'm stopping at 7 hours. My brain is literally getting mushy. I may not be able to think much longer. It's not like I'm tired, I'm just like... No, my brain can't think. And I got nice complaints from the room next door. Mango energy drink? I'm not too much into mango, but sure, why not? Coffee would do the trick too. Both doesn't taste good, but if it does what it's supposed to.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
But if the same thing with that, I could always just recommend green tea. If you don't let it soak for too long, you could.
Regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
You could always just...
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Yeah. Stay awake longer with it. Yeah, matcha powder. Yeah. Use it, it's good. What hour are you on? Oh. Huh.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty...
Let's see if there's easier work.
Good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Matcha cake? Sounds nice. Haven't had one before, though. Like, it's nothing that you can get regularly here, I think. I mean, you would have probably go to one of these Asian supermarkets to get it. But unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Yep.
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Complete the following. Oh yeah, I completed the objectives. Great.
2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have
Yeah, I heard about it. It was ages ago that they got advertisement for Backseating.
Otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
From these things. Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can investigate.
Skip work for now and put our time to good use.
We love skipping work, don't we? As well as spending our random free pull for nonsense. So we got one new story objective right here. Who are we talking to?
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Oh, look, it's Vidok. It's the villain with the nice voice.
Are there fewer people than usual here today?
Yeah, like buying what you want from the website will work, yeah. I mean, what's funny is, I have like a local, not everywhere. And, you can order from them like figurines regularly, okay. But, you can also get manga. And the next thing you can get, aside from that, is snacks sometimes. I have seen them sell snacks, which is quite funny. It's like one of these, yeah, we just sell everything. We don't go for regular food, but they do sell snacks that are rare to get here. Well then, let's talk to V-Dog. Yay, villain with nice voice.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
But now that I listen to it, this guy's really the voice actor of Kalos. Now that I listen closely, I can't unhear it. Well, we're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
Like, I mean literally, like, Asian snacks are kind of rare here.
I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Okay, let's go to the pipes that make sounds in the night.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a
And
few
V-Dog is
times
part
in
of
the
it.
dead of night.
Wouldn't
Rumor
be
has it
surprising
they're
to me.
Connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's
Hey.
even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Huh.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is this really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
This dude is so sus. Like, literally. This guy's so sus.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright then, just like before. Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Burning with curiosity, you and Paimon each lunch. Wah. One direction, this direction.
V-Dog isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. What?
Let's see. What's up with you, hmm? Yeah. Like, I've seen things online with America, I'm like, there are things that are bad, but there are things that are good, and the good things are pretty much just stores and snacks. I'm like, god fucking damn. There are stores, just random stores selling Genshin and anime merchandise. And I'm here crying in German, having like 3 shops across the entire country selling figurines. Including like your daily necessities store, but just has it in very, very small amounts. And we don't even get much merchandise in the shops themselves, aside from some random smaller figurines. Nothing bigger. And most of the things are game related and not anime related.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, driving is always awful. Anime music is so much. Yeah, I mean, because anime music is just
You should keep your nose out of other people's
normal,
business.
basically Japanese music, just J-pop, J-rock,
Their attitude sure
stuff
is
like that.
suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Well, I don't expect it not to be mainstream. I mean, for example, you know Adu, the music from One Piece film, right? Like she sang it. It was in cooperation with a bunch of different artists. But this kind of gave her a kick and she got like even more popular than she was already. And like one of her recent songs, it's a song named Show. It just goes on viral and I'm like, oh yeah, seems like people actually really love that song. To be honest, I like it too. So I can't complain. The only thing I want, I'm now being like, yeah, sure, there's an online concert and it will be available for free for her anniversary online, but I'm like, can I stream it from outside of Japan? Can I stream that concert outside of Japan? It would be great if she would actually make like an international tour and come to Europe or something. I would probably even travel to through one of the nearby countries if she would come to them somewhere in Europe. To be honest, she's popular enough around the world. So, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Funding for me to go to Japan. Oh gosh, please don't. It's fine. Over time we'll save up enough to actually go to a trip there for some sightseeing and buying way too much merchandise on my way back. Well, they are hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious,
But are they cannibals?
weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, wait. What?
Certainly worth the extra.
5 primogems and a treasure chest with a chest inside of it. I didn't expect I would find a chest like this here. For fucking real. Hey, do I get my welfare meal? Welfare meal. I don't get another one. Boo. Boo. I don't like that. Well, anyway, where was the elevator? Surprise gift? Talk to Rudolph. Oops, my daily quest updated. Wait, my daily quest updated? Ah. Oh fuck, it's already 5 AM. Well, guess what happened. It's still upstairs, so here should be the one. Here should be the one where my quest is located. Wait. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I can go for the complete 7 hours, okay? It'll be fine. It's like 7 minutes.
Hello, Fielding.
You don't have to worry, it's the weekend. I can sleep enough on Sunday.
Right now. Catch my drift.
And if I only get to stream once a week, I can at least use that.
During your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Even the game is telling me to go to sleep. Come on. I do sleep and I do eat, yes. Although there are days where I break out and this is mostly the weekend. You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right. We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Huh?
What happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
Pipe cleaning
regular
days?
cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
I see.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
So, pipe cleaning it is. That's making the strange sounds.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Paimon just whatever. I think it's just all piping. Yep, maybe. Look. I got my pose. Boop. And I got my login for today. Oh my. But I will be honest with you, 7 hours of Genshin is nothing. I've played it for 10 continuous hours at some point once. But to be fair, when I did that I started earlier in a day. Well, before we move on, I'm gonna stop now. We're gonna move on some other time. And there we go, we switched screen real fast. I'm gonna go out of Genshin now. After collecting some rewards, of course. Okay, this is fine. Oh, you want to try to steal another of my buttons? You haven't succeeded last time. Do you think you can do it this time? Want some stronger scissors? Well. But, yeah, one day you will succeed. One day. Garden shears. Yeah, maybe with them you can cut the threads that my buttons are attached with. But yeah, I will be off today. I will see you another time. My potatoes. And if you haven't seen already, I already have a waiting room for next week open. Feel feel free to just go there and wait for a poor quality hand cam drawing stream. I don't know if I will do a Genshin before it or after it. We will see. Or maybe Honkai Star Rail. We will see how the time is. And if I have the energy up to it. But, yep, you will definitely get a hand cam drawing stream next week. So I hope you're excited for it. A little late? It's not late. It's 5 AM in the morning. This is the time I usually get up during the week. Yeah, I don't know if my hand cam will be beautiful because my cam is like more than 10 years old and I have maximum 30 FPS. And it's a little bit wakey, but it'll do. It's fine. And to be fair, my hand cam setup is funny. It's literally just the camera bandaged on a stick, and the stick is bandaged to a bottle of water. One of the most scuffed camera holders out there. Yes, you heard right. The camera is bandaged to a stick, and that stick with the camera is bandaged to a bottle of water. Well, I mean, as long as it works, right? Well, now for real, I will see you next time, my potatoes. If you haven't liked and subscribed already, do that on your way out. I will see you next time on another day and another stream. So goodbye for now. Meow. Fixing an industrial machine with a banana. That's quite something. Well then, good night, good morning, good day, wherever you are. Sayonara.